Whoa, 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 yeah, slime on my life, 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 to go live, to go live, to go live, to go live. We caking. Ooh, we can, hey, yeah. Oh, okay. Got all done with work today. Hey, all done. All done with work today. Now get hungry tonight. Yeah. Uh-huh. Our work is done today. We get hockey tonight. We get hockey tonight. Waiting for these commercials to end. Dude, I swear I have that same flannel that I saw in that commercial. All right, everybody. Making sure I got everything correct to go live. Dude, I don't really any NHL like t-shirts, bro. I don't really do NHL t-shirts, bro. I get cold when I watch the NHL, bro. I need to have my warm stuff. Tampa, why isn't my effing volume working, bro? Panthers. Sometimes you just gotta take some breaths to just calm down. Oof. Breathing exercises, everybody. Breathing exercises. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Viewers, viewers, viewers. Yeah, what? Yeah, we. All right, dude. Okay, when I come back, I'm literally gonna have a better setup than this. My setup is so awful. It's so awful. I gotta do better than this. I've been talking about doing better than this. I gotta do better than this. I'm gonna have like a vertical. I gotta have something that's a lot more condensed. And I gotta get everybody something better to look at. I'm trying to do something with the flags. I think the flags look okay, but I know I just have like a lot of dead space in the background and I want to make that look better for everybody. So I appreciate everybody being with the stream. You didn't do anything wrong. I appreciate everybody being with the stream and kind of watching it as the stream evolves throughout time. And believe me, I'm doing what I can to make the stream look as appealing as I can on a budget. Of course, I'm picking and choosing, buying these cars, doing all I can, trying to get people involved in hockey, best of my ability. So I do apologize if things aren't as beautiful as maybe some other streamers. But hey, you come here, talk, we'll enjoy our hockey, we'll grow from it, right? From it. And I really appreciate appreciate everyone being here. I really like talking hockey with everyone here. Les ga 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 la 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 ga 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 la 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 ga 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 la 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 la. I'm going live. Going. Oh, ooh, what's going on, computer? What's going on, computer? All right. All right. I think go, 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 go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, 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 okay. We here. We're gonna watch some Stanley Cup hockey. We're gonna watch some Stanley Cup hockey. We're gonna watch some Stanley Cup. Ha. All right, yo, it's we kicking. We're watching the Stanley Cup playoffs today. We got Tampa Bay Lightning, Florida Cats. I'm excited for the Cups come back. I'm ready to watch this hockey tonight. Hopefully we'll see a fight. We ready to watch the playoffs tonight. Hype up. You all got done with work. You all got done with your day. You're done with all of that stuff, okay? You're done with those responsibilities. What do we get to do tonight? We get to watch Stanley Cup hockey. This is the second best matchup of the entire series that's going on right now. By far, without, without a doubt. I need everybody to be locked. Be I need everyone to come here and be locked. This is about to be hype. 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 Dude, did I have a reset in this? Why is there a break at they're playing control? Aren't they playing control? Did phase get reset? Because that I thought I heard reset cheese. God, what was I gonna pull up? I was pulling up like some hockey thing, bro. Dude, I had something diabolical I was gonna pull up. I had something 1,000 IQ I was gonna pull up. I was gonna put it on this TV. I don't remember what it was. It was something on YouTube. Oh, idiot. Just sharing my own live, duh. Verhage, dude, we're already playing hockey. They didn't even. This literally just started immediately. Ooh, we got some hits from Marchand and Verhage. Is that Marchand? That looks like Marchand. He skates so low to the ice. And that's not a short joke. I'm short too. Where's that puck? Dude, the Lightning are coming out blasting right now. Paul gets to the front. Gensel shot on Bobrovsky. This is already popping off. Without even, literally, it's been a minute and there's been like two huge opportunities on both sides. Gensel keeps the puck in. Both teams know how important this game is. The Panthers pretty much have the ability to little bro the Lightning, who've been little broing the Panthers since their existence. Panthers have one cup to the Lightning's three. The Lightning's still the more successful franchise, and they've definitely had the more successful players. It's not even a competition. But now the Panthers, they traded for their talent. And honestly, that's a question I'd really like to ask my pops. Take a team like the Panthers. You get Ekblad, Huberdeau, Barkov. You trade Huberdeau, you're left with two. You pick up Bennett, you pick up Reinhardt, you pick up Bobrovsky. Point had an amazing opportunity in front. We already had a penalty. What are you doing, X? You're half retarded over here. Jets at Blues. Why you keep showing me Jets at Blues? That's starting tomorrow. Why are you? What are you doing? Remove the game. Oh my gosh. Come watch. Come talk hockey. Come talk some hockey. I'm excited to see you here in my stream. Or not. Posting a link. Stanley Cup playoffs. All right. I posted it. Backyard kid. The other day, my living room TV would not stay off. I had to unplug it. I hate it when tech be screwing up, dude. It literally just like took my first few words and then stopped and then made a period out of itself because it was too stupid to figure out. It's a continuous run-on sentence. I'm ranting when I should be casting. Tampa Bay Lightning got a shot of Bobrovsky. Panthers do cleared out. Puck's been cleared. Puck's been cleared. Panthers send that puck in. Drop pass. Tom tries to send that puck around clear by the Panthers. Panthers saved that puck. Man, this game is like almost way too fast to cast. You know, it sounds weird, but it's like it's been on both sides. Wait, oh, and Chucky's on the ice. Is he yelling at people? See the replay. Lightning moving the puck around so quick. Mikhail Samaskovich just shoulders someone right out of the middle. Point gets a redirect on Bobrovsky. Oh no, it's Mikula that does it. Mikula just comes by and just runs people over. I look away and they score. Nate Schmidt is on a drug test. Nate Schmidt again. Funny, not funny. SCHMIDT. All right, I said Nate Schmidt had some. He got banned. He got like banned for like 40 games for illegal substances. No, PEDs, performance enhancing drugs. He's got like 3 goals in the first 2 games, and he plays defense. He scored like maybe how many goals this season? Like half? It's crazy how many goals he scored. It's crazy. He's barely scored anything. Hedman, he's gonna pass that. Dude, this is pissing me off. I'm dual casting the CDL and Panthers game. I'm doing the same thing over here. The hard part is that oh my god. I'm gonna lose my chat because it's gonna glitch away because I'm gonna look at the line so I can cast. 50, 150. Whatever. All right, let's get into some casting. I even missed doing the rosters today. This game, it felt like it just started. It felt like it just started. Mosier and Hedman. Looks like Mosier's just holding the puck. And the you when you look at the Lightning right now, they look extremely cautious, extremely nervous. Conclave's on the top lane. Gage Conclave's, Braden Point, and Nikita Kucherov for line 1. So they're trying to shake up these lines to get something going. There's another Radish, Darren Radish. Who's the other Radish on the Canadians? Was it? There's a Radish on, oh no, the Capitals. He's on the Capitals. I remember there was another Radish in the game I casted the other day. Oh, Marchand and Lundell almost had one. They had Vasilevsky bitten and fooled, but they just couldn't get the player just wasn't there. Where's that puck going? Bobrovsky just, I don't know who is that? Yanni Gord shot passed the puck to him and he just held on to it. 7.5 minutes, and Nate Schmidt has 3 goals. And a period intermission. So Panthers make that. They did score, and now the Lightning are stunned. They don't know what to do. And it's kind of sad because they're in like a perpetual state of like, oh no. And that's really sad for them right now because they're literally not they're not moving. Like they're not moving. They're that stunned. So it's just kind of hard to watch. I'm getting my card set up. Liberty Mutual, dude, all these insurance things just have ridiculous ad revenue. Ooh, we got to have that guy. Why? Oh, I don't know. I have all these Lafreniere cards over here. Lafreniere is not in the Lightning. Yeah. Ooh, can't do that guy. Yeah. 2-on-1 point. They shoot. It was Hedman, was it? No, it was McDonough. And Kucherov tries to sends another puck to Bobrovsky that does bounce off ricochets to the corner. Verhage powers down the ice with the team. And looks like they're just Reinhardt's going to dump it, allow for a clean and defensive change. Lundell comes to the forecheck, and looks like we just have Perbix sitting behind the. No, that's not Perbix. Who's 81? Cernak, sorry. He's just sitting behind that net. I look away in the breach one. Puck goes behind the net of the Lightning. Panthers take it away. Can they make the good pass? No, Marchand just throws it to the corner, but he does retrieve it. Passes it to Lundell, but he's too pinned up against the boards to actually retrieve the puck. The Lightning are just going to flip it all the way down to Bobrovsky, who clears it off to the sides. They avoid the icing. Panthers send the puck in so hard it wraps all the way around the boards and it comes all the way back to their zone. Bennett's got to try to get the puck out of the zone. Mackie Samoskevich had to try to get the puck out, get the puck all over to the Tampa Bay Lightning team, but he was unable to do that. Now it looks like Tampa Bay Lightning has control of that puck. Sorelli keeps that puck in. Bennett sets him up. Vasilevsky saves the puck and pins it. Rodriguez just skates by, and Brandon Hagel does not like the Panthers at all. Rodriguez just literally laughs at him. My stream, yeah, my chat snooped. Anytime I open up, my chat just goes away. Makes no sense. And we got a commercial break. Oh man, the way that Tampa is playing right now, they're playing scared. They're trying to attack, but now after they got scored on, they got punched in the mouth. It's a lot quieter, and their animosity is lowered. They're not as aggressive. That's hard for the Lightning, and they got to get that bite back. I think sometimes it just takes a couple shifts after a goal, sometimes to get that jump back. We'll see how they react. And they're pumping that ice out of there. Ooh, scary. I wonder if did Paul Maurice coach, because Nate Schmidt wasn't he on the Jets? I wonder if Paul Maurice coached him when he was on the Jets. Huh. Panthers causing some chaos in the Lightning zone. And bodies are flying. Panthers are hitting. The Panthers doing everything they can to make sure that the Lightning can't touch that puck. Yeah, I think they're talking about the Jets and the Golden Knights right now. How the Golden Knights obliterated the Jets in their first year. Absolutely embarrassed them. Oof, Marchand just gets bumped off the puck. Tampa's just clearing it, sending it down to the Florida zone. They're getting the puck deep. They're making the Panther, because, I mean, the other part about getting pucks deep, all our team has to work to get that puck out of their zone, right? They got to put an effort to get that puck out of their zone. They're doing just that. Just that. Panthers dump that puck in. Panthers dump that puck in. Panthers dump that puck in. Neutral ice. Panthers have it in their zone. Can they get it out? Lightning send it to the front. Intercepted. Seth Jones 3-2 with Chucky. Shot. Saved by Andrei Vasilevsky. I was about to read this thing on X, but then it was by somebody I don't like. I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna read that. What is it, Mod? Am I muted?
No, I need this mouse.
My mouse getting corrected. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, add my tags again.
It didn't save or what or something. I know I put it.
My tags be goofing.
Go ahead.
You gotta do that. Yeah, you gotta do that. I'm over here watching the hockey game over here. Great Mod. Had pets. Ah, watching the fans and the cameras though is the funniest thing. When a team gets scored on at home, they just sit there in their chairs. They're all sad. Sam is cruel. 7:52 left in the first period right now. Lightning win the face-off. Not so cleanly get it out of their zone, but they do. Hagel breaks in. Backhand, forehand. Oh, he gets cross-checked to the ice. He gets knocked so hard off that puck by Kulikov. No wonder he's pissed. He didn't have a chance. It looked like his spine broke in half the way he got cross-checked. Thanks, Mod. Braden Point. He wants to get a point. Jake Gensel drops the puck, and it's going to roll all the way back because that dropped it all the way back to their zone. And Panthers are so fast that they're going to make you pay for that because they're like, oh, free zone entry. Reinhardt and Lou Serena need to have better communication right there. Mosier sends it to Hedman in the back zone. He's going to send a stretch pass that gets tipped into the Panther zone by Kucherov. Reinhardt sets up Strum. He doesn't maintain it. Now it's up for Perbix to maintain the puck. Lilleberg tries to send it up, but the Panthers intercept. Valenskis behind. Sets up Boquist. Ripper from Nate Schmidt. He wants another goal. Dude, if Nate Schmidt gets another goal, test that guy. Now I'm not joking. At first I was joking. Now I might not be joking. Edmund's going to camp right behind Andre Vasilevsky's net. So a little pass up to Nick Paul. But it was a flip pass that J.J. Mosier couldn't handle. Good thing he's got a good team. He gets the puck back. He gets another attempt. He sends that puck in. And it looks like the Lightning actually do get the puck in. Geeky got the puck in, but it's going to come all the way back. On the way back. These Lightning, they got to figure it out, man. They're just, I mean, sometimes that period reset really, really helps a team. Sometimes that period reset is crucial to a team. Let's take a look at some of our exciting cards for tonight, everybody. So from Panthers to Lightning, Bobrovsky, Kachuk, Lundell, Lilleberg, Hagel, and Hedman. These are the players that I want everybody watching tonight to be looking out for, because it's these players that are going to change the game. The S-tier defensive prowess that is goaltending of Sergei Bobrovsky. Matthew Tkachuk, he's going to cause chaos and score goals. Lundell, he's just always there, and he's remarkably consistent, and you just don't know why, but he is. And then on the Lightning side, you got Emil Lilleberg, the guy with the coolest name on the team. Brandon Hagel, one of the best goal scorers on the team. And Victor Hedman, the best defender on the team. Now we got more commercials. But these are the players who I want everyone to look out for. I'm trying to see what I can do. This is what I can see. This is what I can try and see about pulling up some stats. Because this game has a feeling of Panther energy. Oh shit. We got Senators Maple Leafs on right now too. We're gonna dual cast this. I'm a dual cast this. I'm a dual cast. I'm a dual cast like I'm in my boat. I got one rod right. I got one rod left. I'ma catch my fish. I'ma eat that bait. I'm gonna eat my bait, but I'm gonna eat that fish. That's pretty cool for the Senators. Dude, you can't do that when you can't stop. That's a crime. If you ever do that again, I'll be upset.
What is the punishment?
5 punches. Talk to me about stiff. 4:24 left to go in this period. Maple Leaf Senators, this game's right about to pop off. My pops is, okay, Tampa Bay Lightning lady. You know exactly what you're doing. Like 5 inches. Is that like 15 inches of cleavage behind the bench? Oh, she did it on purpose. Gunsel skates around. He gets a shot. And the Lightning are getting some shots right now. 9 shots by the Panthers, 6 by the Lightning. You're not even a minute into the Senators games, and there's already some rough stuff. Brady knows he's got to stir some stuff up. He's got to knock them off their game. Forsling sends that puck on in, goes to Hedman. Lozier sends the puck in. It's going to go diagonal, long side. Panthers, they're going to try and they're going to pick that puck up. They're going to turn that puck around. Dude, this is pissing me off. I can't look at my chat. I can't look at my chat because it disappears. And then I can't. This is so stupid. You need to help me research that, why chat disappears when I pull up different windows. The Lightning knocked down their own player. He just runs right over him. Connor Geeky just got ran over by his own teammate. Lightning skate that puck in. Chernak has that puck. Sends it to Hagel. Lightning on some rotating attacking. Chernak tries to send a pass, but the player just isn't there where he assumed he'd be in position. They still maintain the puck. Well, it's all the way back in their zone. Tampa Bay Lightning don't have a lot of gas in their tank. Puck goes deep. Panthers, diagonal pass in their zone. Lundell, a little too hot for him to handle, but he still muscles it all the way into the Tampa Bay Lightning zone. What a god. Gergensen brings the puck all the way to the other side. And now it's behind the Panthers net. There's going to be a little bit of stick battles for it. We have an arm go up. There will be a power play coming against the Panthers. It might be a 1-1 hockey game before the Spirit is over, everybody. Oh, he held his stick. Lundell. No, that's not Lundell. Look at that lady's 15 inches of cleavage. It's just so stupid how they do it. They're getting shots. They got one shot that was at least counted for being on net. That's the end of the first period, everybody. Not the hypest of periods, but let's look at the stats. Now, of course, remember, when we come back, Tampa Bay Lightning are still going to be on the power play. You can never. What are you, Megan?
And making points like that too. I thought it would be something like that.
I know. It's just I can only stand so much fish.
Yeah.
For adults with obesity. With I like how they say with obesity, like it's I have obesity, like it's something you yeah, it's like oh man, I gained it.
Yes. Give yourself a bit of you.
Goodness sakes. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go. Even though we're watching the Senators Leafs game too, I will go on an intermission though because I gotta eat, gotta have my supper, and then I'll be back on for the rest of the game, and we'll watch the Maple Leafs and Senators game during some of the intermissions. I'll be back, everybody. I'll be back. I'll be back for this next period. Next period. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Coming back, coming back, coming back, coming back. The team started. The power play is going. Got fish in my teeth. It's all mushy. I don't like that. I think I just need to try a different taste on the fish. That grilled, maybe? That's a thing. I don't know, pan seared, maybe? I think we might want to try something like that. Or like lemony taste again. Because this one's more like spice or something. Maybe that's my problem. I'm just so used to that pepper. I just want something. Cancel, did you just whip a huge opportunity? That's probably what they were yelling about you, yelling about, not just him, yelling about the entire team in the locker room. They're probably like, hey, we gotta drain our opportunities. And then immediately you just miss your opportunities. Immediately you miss your opportunities. It's my hot. My microphone is in my hot. Still 0-0 in the Maple Leaf Senators game. Man, Bobrovsky came so far out of the net. Gensel really messed that up. Hagel to McDonough on the left. He sends it to the front again. Bobrovsky just going to hold on to that puck. Oakman. I'm in a different multiverse. I don't like those. Those aren't my favorite. I like mine are the cosmic prize. I know you said that, but I don't want any treats. I barely get any of my fish. And we have a lot of treats, Britt. I have less treats. It's a big old treat. They look like a little sausage patty. The Panthers skated and shot. Where'd that puck go? It's just gonna bounce around the boards. Schmidt sends another puck. That's gonna bounce out of the zone. Dude, if Schmidt scores another goal, I swear, if he scores another goal, he's it's just yeah, I was right. This is Schmidt's third goal of the playoffs. In 2 games, he's there. Would you have guessed that Nate Schmidt was the Panthers' leading goal scorer in the playoffs this season? And I'll say that in my stream. Nate Schmidt has 3 goals. Out of their 7 goals, he has 3. It's blunt. Man, those used to be good memes. Nate Schmidt has 3 of the Panthers' 7 goals currently in the playoffs. Rodriguez skates in. Slammer from John Vasilevsky. He gonna keep that puck. 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 We're an hour away from wild hockey. Oh wait, this is reality. Edmund holds the puck up behind. Dude, there's just like 3. Who is that? I gotta look up these numbers. Sturm, Nico Sturm just holding the puck. He held that puck for like a solid 40 seconds. Lightning and a boost out of there. Is that McDonough? Looked like it. Maybe it was Gergenson's. Man's gonna leave that puck deep for Hagee on the forecheck. Just runs over his man. He even lost the glove. He ran over him. That was beautiful. Hagel has the puck. Ooh, gets blocked. He takes another whack at it. Reinhardt advances the puck. Bobrovsky sends the puck around. Panthers struggle to regain it, but eventually they do. They do. Schmitty dumps the puck in. Nate Schmidt, like we have said, has scored 3 of the Panthers' 7 goals so far. Hulberg skates it in, takes a shot, instantly blocked. Lucerinen, can he send it out? Marchand turns it over. Lilleberg takes a whack at it, sends it all the way to Bobrovsky. Blocker saves that, redirects it. Now Paul works it up and down the wall. Big old whack by Chernak. It's the opposite side of the boards. To Paul. Ten to 9 shots so far. 6, almost 7 minutes gone in the second period. Unsuccessful power play for the Tampa Bay Lightning to start. It's been a pretty unique hockey game so far. And over in Toronto, Ottawa land, it's still 0-0. 5 shots for the Maple Leafs, 7 shots for the Senators. The Maple Leafs are up 2-0 in the series. I got Center's got gas in them. Center's got gas in them. What's the penalty? Slashing? Who's a slasher? Who's a sand slash? Sand slasher. We got a commercial. We're just waiting for. I'm just watching the face off. Center's having the offensive zone. They lose the face off. Ave Kubel lobs, shoots that puck, sends that puck. Big hit behind the Senators net. Riley's getting ripped. Senators, can they control that puck? They take a ripper. Who's not gonna that bounce off somebody? Locking back in. Panthers offensive zone draw. They cannot win. McDonough drops behind. Beautiful setup. They instantly rip the puck away. Beautiful set play for the Lightning. Kitties. Seth Jones skates slowly. Reinhardt dumps that hook in. Vasilevsky sends it into the netting. Face off time. Face off. Oh, Seth Jones just tosses Cernak. Just throws him on the ice. Barkey has the puck on the right circle. Drops it to Seth Jones, but retrieves it soon after. Sends it to Reinhardt, who has a centering feed with a little too much charisma. And it goes all the way to Bobrovsky, who sladdles it down forward. Seth Jones! Panthers boost the ice. To Rodriguez. To Marchand Bennett. Oh, 2-0. Bennett shot. Beautiful shot by Marchand. The unselfish play, too. Schmitty with the fake shot sends it to Vasilevsky. You can tell he's feeling himself. He's taking some shots. You can see there, he skates through traffic to try to, of course, get that screen. He's feeling himself. And Bennett just couldn't get any gas. Verhage to Marchand. Beautiful setup. And Bennett just got the worst shot. Panthers control the puck with 30 seconds left. What can they do? Send it to the opposite corner. Marchand does retrieve to Schmitty. Back to Marchand. Bennett, shot. Red basket, Vasilevsky. Chernak's following Bennett. Bennett's doing his best to stay away from everybody. No rough stuff. Everyone's just friends. Marchand to Bennett. He holds it and then just rips it. Cernak was starting to close in on him. Face-off win. Lightning. Verhage, big hit. They're going to say that's after. Boarding on Verhage. There goes that power play. I think the ref just, Cernak just punched the ref in the face. What's Marchand doing? The rat out in the ice causing problems. Hagel, I think he wants a piece of Marchand. This is gonna explode. Dude, I haven't looked at my chat in like an hour. I'm sorry, chat. Backyard kid, I'm so sorry. Dude, my stream doesn't give me so I need an extra screen. Verhage boards Hagel. Yeah, he does. The rat, how fitting. I wonder if they'll throw rats at him. Edmund drops. Here he comes. Kucherov. The drop pass for Hagel bounced on a skate, and it knocked the puck out of out of the offensive zone, so they had to just reset up. Kucherov does it again. Drops it for Gensel. Another offsides. Back-to-back offsides. That's got to be a little awkward. All right, back in, back in, back in. A minute left on the power play. Nothing exciting on X. The chat. Backyard Kid's hyped up. Backyard Kid, who do you think's winning this game? Chat, who do you think's winning this game? Blueberry griddle cake? Weird. We still locked back in at Hedman. Slowly skates it in the back. Drops it for Hagel. Hagel's turn. Oh, it's Kiki. Kiki. See, I can't. Oh, man, I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I can't look at my stupid chat at the same time that I look at the stupid players. Ugh. I like looking at my chat. But it's so dumb that I can't do both. Look down over to Geeky. He's going to bounce it off the back. Lightning really didn't get any shots. It's 11 for 10 shots. Very, very minimal shots. And we're over halfway through the hockey game. 8 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in the second period. I mean, where we are, like, we got a lot of time to go for hockey. So, like, stay hype, stay hype, stay hype. And we still got wild hockey in an hour. So after this hockey game, we have wild hockey, man. Watch some wild hockey. London had an aggression with their own eyes. Verhage gets 2 minutes for boarding and 10. Oh. Did the Tampa Bay Lightning look like an AHL team? Did they already book their tee times? Absolutely embarrassing. That penalty on Kachuk wasn't even a penalty in the regular season, let alone the playoffs. That was at Senators and Maple Leafs, but he's in the Tampa Bay and Lightning, or the Tampa Bay and Lightning, the Lightning Panthers discussion. This team doesn't look like a real number 2 seed. I have no clue why we look so bad, but please Tampa win. Go Bolts for now and forever. How many takes does it take for you to score a power play goal, Tampa Bay Lightning? Play doctors can't figure it out no more. Apparently, no one can figure out a shot no more. The Lightning feel tame, like you've been mostly saying, or the Panthers might throw this game away. Jeez. Man, I gotta look at the hits in this game. Let's look at those stats because I bet the hits are insane on this game. They're doing some, I don't know, probably some fan stuff right now. Offensive face-off won by the Lightning. They get a shot. They gotta try and recover that puck. 23 to 20 hits. Panthers leading that category. I thought it may have been a lot more. I mean, we're halfway through the hockey game. Maybe it will get to 50 or more. It definitely should. I definitely see this game getting to way more hits than 50 hits. This game is just so extremely competitive. Both teams, like I said, this is there are two big matchups. Avalanche Stars and Lightning Panthers. Those are your four Titans. We got some rough stuff. The Lightning they won the face-off. Why do I keep saying power play? The Lightning won the face-off. After they won the face-off, they passed it and took a shot, and Bobrovsky saved it again. So wait for another face-off. It's how a lot of this game has gone. I feel like just a lot of waiting. Get a shot. Big old crashing hit by Marchand. And then he turns around and he gets offensive on the play. What a player, Marchand. But at least Gergensen's alone to take a shot. It's going to go wide, but it's still a scary shot. Now a 2-on-1 for the Panthers. A tired Marchand. Lundell can't get the shot. It's hit by Hedman, negates it. Lightning come the other way. But the Panthers will just block the puck pretty easily. Sometimes you just get to those spots where you're just out of gas. Marchand lifts the puck up. He sends it all the way into the zone of the Lightning. They're quick to rebuttal and get that puck out. Here they go. Lightning dump it in. But Bennett picks it up immediately for the Panthers, and he's just going to flip it out. Bounces all the way to Vasilevsky. He redirects it to McDonough. Chernak sends that puck up. Seth Jones tries to stretch past to Bennett, but that's intercepted. The Lightning now on the forecheck. Forsling, though, intercepts. Panthers regain, and Seth Jones just bounces it off the boards and gives the puck away. Just kidding. Sabaskevich picks it up on the forecheck shot. Bennett crashes the net, but he can't get the puck. Boquist goes for the shot, but that puck goes its own direction. Lightning not only find the puck, they retrieve the puck, and now Hagel boosts into the zone shot on Bobrovsky short side. He doesn't even know where the puck went, but it was right down at this right pad. Looks like another shot that went on a play. And we got another pause in play. 5:45 left to go in this period. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient for us to come back. Tomorrow's Friday, bro? That's just hard to believe, bro. Give me my game back. Give me my game back. Let's see a face off. Dude, we gotta see another goal. This has kind of been slow. If the Lightning score, see here, we're in the spot right now in this hockey game where if the Lightning score, they're gonna feel all their confidence is gonna come right back, almost instantaneous, and they're gonna be competing again. But if the Panthers score next, it's hard to say because you get a score, you get a goal, you get a score, whatever you want to call it, right? And then you get a self-esteem boost. You start feeling, dude, you get reminded that you can accomplish it again. Sometimes you forget until those results show. It's easy to forget. And then it comes back and you take care of business and you're happy again, right? But in this game, whoever gets this next goal, it's just so huge just because of how hard both teams have had to work to either prevent the goals or get the one goal. Attempt to either get another, right? Even though right now in this hockey game there is a winner and there is a loser as of right now, it does not mean that this game is without competition. That would be a lie. I don't even know what happens. I think the Panthers just flip the puck up. Travay Squaba. Well, here's the thing, backyard kid, is that the Tampa Bay Lightning are only down by a goal, right? You get one goal, you're in this thing. You go down to nothing, you're like, that's a bigger mountain. That is suboptimal, right? You want to get the next two goals, essentially, if not three goals, right? You want to take the lead, and you want to prefer to take a commanding lead. Yeah, commanding leads make you a lot more confident offensive attack, and I don't know if they iced the puck. They may have. Right now, they're talking about in the playoffs here in this game right now. Florida just won Stanley Cups. That's all they've done the last few seasons. Of course, the Golden Knights won once, but other than that, the 2 seasons ago, it's all been Panthers Lightning. 3 cups in 4 seasons for the respective franchises. That's a lot of Stanley Cups, right? So it's a lot for franchises in Florida to accomplish, especially considering how their fan bases may not necessarily be the most loyal fan bases, the largest fan bases, and even to say the dedicated fans, I feel like can compared to most fans are far and few between, right? And especially with them winning so recently, I think it's easy to be like, all right. 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Panthers skate the puck in. Chucky goes down a little bit. and he was unable to get the puck. But right after that play, he just looks to the bench and calls for a replacement. Did he go down the tunnel? Panthers forecheck right now is just absolutely godly. No, ooh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's in the Panther zone. It's not Semiskevich. Mikola. Mikola backhand clears it, but Marchand brings it back to him, only for him to try and pass it and get completely, I mean, disgustingly laid out. Panthers not too happy with that. Lightning boost on in. Panthers 2-on-2. They're going to skate it in. 2-on-3. Strum. Backhand. Front hand, backhand. And that puck don't go in. Center score on the power play. Claude Giroux. Oh, suck at Maple Leafs. Bennett has it in the back. Oh, he gets tied up by Kucherov. Panthers just have to dump the puck in. But they will retrieve it with ease. They're going to set up Bennett almost. He takes the shot. It bounces off of Vasilevsky. Now the Lightning attack. Gensel with the puck. Centering feet all one push shot on Bobrovsky. Save Sean Bobrovsky. Save Bobrovsky. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Bob with the double save. And some angry Tampa Bay fans that their pucks didn't go in. Gensel centering feed by Seth Jones. Samoskevich not even there. Oh my God. Jesus in the crack house. It goes right off of London, off of it. Forsling. No, who was that? Samoskevich's skate. Right into Bobrovsky's glove. The rebound was their own man. You shot your own man. You were shooting your own. Samoskevich, no, Mikola behind the net. Tries to get rid of it. Intercepted. Sorelli. Mikola crunches the player, takes the puck away. Panthers gonna boost it down the ice for Hagee. Dumps it. Almost retrieves it. Lightning a little too quick. Hagel a little give and go dump pass. Now a strong forecheck and a beautiful hit by Hagel. However, the Lightning unable to maintain any initial presence. But Hedman will be able to reset for the Lightning. Here they go. Point drops to Kucherov to Hedman from beautiful opportunity. Bobrovsky bounces right off of the pads. No go. JJ Mosier tries to do a little bit more. It's going to come to Hedman. Shots to the front. Panthers lining down for where's the puck was behind the net. Point does retrieve the puck. Comes around to Hedman. Left side of the circle. Center the front. Whack, 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 whack. Bobrovsky goal save. It's a rough stuff in front of the net. Rough stuff. When Jake Gensel gets a penalty roughing, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. All right, hopefully stream. I can't see my own cameras, but I can see the players now. Everyone except for the defenseman. So I'll just have to try to memorize the defenseman a little bit better. But I do know quite a bit of the hockey players. So you gotta give Lee Caken some credit for knowing all these players. Face off win. Panthers, they try to control it. That puck insta cleared. John, what you gonna do with that puck? Skate on in, drop it on back. Panthers gonna skate it on in. Semiskevich on the right side. He attempts to drop it to bounce it off the boards, but with no power on it, intercepted by the Lightning. Panthers resetting yet again, 2 times in 30 seconds having to reset. That's going to wear you down. So, and a big hit, a nice hit from McDonough. Standing up Reinhardt. The Panthers with their heads down, Samuelskevich with the hit. Lightning using their bodies right now to slow down the Panthers. Hagel with some rough stuff on Bennett. Nope, Chucky. Chucky's just laughing at him. They fought at the Great Nations, and Chucky's not even looking at him. Hagel and Chucky do not like each other. And Chucky's a rat like that. He'll aggravate you, and then he won't fight you, and then he'll like slash you while you're not looking, and then he'll fight. It's just stupid. Hey, now they're grabbing Kachuk on his way to the bench. I like this. He's stabbing Kachuk, and he's trying to stab him in the crotch. The thing about the Lightning is they don't really have any enforcers. They don't really have any fighters. I don't think. And not a single person on this team looks like a. Maybe Gord? Mersch? Lilleberg? I think maybe Lilleberg. I think Lilleberg's got to fight somebody. Burger! You got to get in there, Burger! Burger! We need some more violence. All right, we're on an intermission for this Panthers game. I'll go grab my controller. Right. Fish and I are just not good friends, everybody. People want to say fish are friends, not food. They ain't my. They ain't my. That fish ain't my friend. But that fish ain't my friend. We're on the power play now in the Senators Toronto game now. So so I'm gonna think more about the Panthers the Panthers Lightning game. I don't say Panthers mate. So in the Panthers Lightning game, the it's gonna be so you heard the announcers at the end of at the end of the second period say it's gonna be really interesting to see what happens in the third period. And well, some of you don't be smart and say, well, duh, there's still another period of hockey. Well, we know that's our given, but look at the way that this game is being played right now. These teams they're getting really aggressive, right? They're getting super aggressive towards each other. And this hockey right now, this is the hockey we want to see, right? This is playoff hockey, right? We oh man, playing a little during intermission. Oh man, using C4. They just don't fly like they used to. Throwing them C5s and they don't go that far. But like the Panthers are getting all these opportunities, and the Lightning they're just not they're not draining their opportunities. And that's the big problem right now that's going on for that team is that they're talking about they're getting all these shots, right? They're getting all these chances, but those chances aren't going in the back of the net. Those chances don't go in the back of the net. They're chances. This is a results league, and it sounds like Maple Leafs just scored maybe John Tavares or Willie Nylander. Matthew Nyes, the youngster. All right, I knew that player was going to be a game changer for that squad. Now, you might be asking right now, with the way that with the way that the Panthers are playing though, is that a sustainable brand of hockey, right? Because the hard part about the Panthers and with players like Brad Marchand, Matthew Tkachuk, is that they dance on a fine line of what the term legal sounds so wrong, but it's accurate, right? Because there's a fine line on what is okay to do in hockey versus what you can't do in hockey. And they're very close because those are your players that those are your aggravators, right? And those players do things that to get on people's skin, get on their nerves, and that's exactly what those players do. No, no. The PlayStation almost bought something. Imagine that. It pulled up like some $30 game. And it's like, did you want to buy this? I'm like, no. So I have like that one touch to purchase. Oh man. But honestly though, can the what I'm saying is can you maintain this Beatty style? Can you maintain this Beatty style and for how long? Because eventually the ref catches on. Eventually the ref's like, actually, it was you that did that the first time. I was right for putting you in the penalty box, right? That happens. That happens with the refs. They go like, "Oh, that's right. You should have gone there." It's just it's just really weird that sometimes it just takes forever for things like that to get discovered. But when you have players like Brad Marchand, and like we said, you have players like Marchand, you have players like, I mean, I don't really think Sam Bennett is like a dirty player, but I guess how I could see he's aggravating. He's just a talented player. Who's this? Maple Leaf Senators tied 1-1. I really hope the Senators win this hockey game. Ooh, good headshot at least. And if you guys play Black Ops 4, what's your favorite gun? You gotta let me know. I like playing Call of Duty sometimes during the intermissions. I'll normally play a game of Call of Duty during the intermissions to take my mind off the hockey game, and then I relock to keep casting the rest the next period. But right now we have the other hockey game going on, and I thought I'd play a little Call of Duty. Well, we have this other hockey game going on. Throw a little C4, care package. Aw, no boom. No boom boom boom. But honestly, like I don't think the Florida Panthers can maintain this style of hockey. I know it's what their team is built to do, but sooner or later you get caught. Quiet there. I'm almost on a kill streak. I hope that kill streak set up. I throw C4. So the Panthers, like I said, I don't think the Panthers play style is going to be able to be maintained. I think the refs are going to catch on. I think they're going to start getting a lot of aggravation penalties. The Panthers are doing the little brother right now. They're poking their brother when when the parent isn't looking, and when the parent's looking, they do nanny nanny boo boo. You're getting yelled at. That's exactly what's going on right now in this hockey game, and it's not exactly fun hockey to watch. I'll be honest. The oh he hit, and then yeah you got hit, and they're like oh no he. I mean it's boring hockey to watch. But the other part about it is that it's not fun because it also shows a lack of consistency in the rules. Nobody likes a lack of consistency in the rules, and that's what gets people so mad about sports is the lack of consistency in the sports. We got 4 minutes and 5 minutes it looks like until the hockey game's back. Yeah. So far I am 19 and 20. I am not doing too hot. 20 on the point though. Let me get that time. Ooh, I'm up top. No one's up top. It's fine. I don't know one goes up top. Oh, I couldn't see him in the truck. Yes. Ooh. Oh, they up top. They up top. I can't control my gun like Standy. I shoot my SMG for half a second and it's shooting 50 feet in the sky. All right, good thing that the game's over. I went 22 and 24. I am not good. 51 points in the hill. Well, I guess I got more than half the points probably than my team did. See, so a lot of these chaos games, nobody does good. I'm just gonna edit my score streaks and then log out of this and start talking a little bit more hockey. We got the Golden Knights, Minnesota Wild. So that, of course, Minnesota Wild, the home team, the home team. You know, I'm sporting that gear, sporting that gear. So Minnesota Wild, right? That's what I'm repping right now. What do I gotta say? The series is 1-1. They have an opportunity to claim it. And honestly, Vegas is a great team, but I think the Minnesota Wild won it. I think it's really easy to sip from Lord Stanley's chalice and get drunk to the point to where you forget your goals. And oops, in my humble opinion, I think that it's extremely, extremely easy to forget which direction to go. Definitely taking that. I like that. I like that. Let's see here. Let's adjust that loadout. In Call of Duty, like I've liked the support classes recently. Reduced costs for my non-lethal score streaks. Yeah, I like throwing stuff. Dispatcher, that's gonna be fun for the next time I play. Man, nothing like a PlayStation 5 that literally turns on in half a second. Let's turn this hockey game back on. Maple Leafs, Senators still 1-1. Kind of boring. Ah, kind of boring. Oh, my cast died. Lame. All right. It's okay. And let's see what Biz has to say. We're gonna look at some of the stats, of course. We completely skipped the stats, but I knew we'd have 5 minutes. I didn't, but I'll play it off like I did. Those chaos matches sometimes take like 20 minutes. Benoit. All right, we got the cast going again. Let's see what Hockey X has going. Absolutely nothing. Whoa. Whoa. Rumors coming out. Rumors coming out. Rumors coming out. But like I said, secrets for the third period for the Lightning. Lock into your strategy. Don't let the Panthers rough stuff get to you. You can't. You can't let it get to you, but you have to play physical. Make sure the ref sees what's going on. I would say don't embellish. Let the ref see it. That's all I can say. For Panthers, score. All right, let's hype this last period up. Panthers, Lightning, period 3. Taken. Welcome back. I didn't leave. I played Call of Duty. Now we're watching hockey again. All right. Panthers win the face-off. A minute left to go in their power play. Ottawa Senators also on a power play. Man, the lighting on these in these stadiums is remarkably different, and it's disgusting. What's the sepia filter that we got going on in the Panthers game? It's so dull. It's so dull. It's so dull. Panthers got to catch up to the Lightning. They get a beautiful forecheck and some shots on Bobrovsky. It looks like an egg shot. And Kulikov takes a penalty. Tampa Bay Lightning, if you don't score now, just give up. Two players sitting in the penalty box. Tampa Bay Lightning on the power play. They have to drain this. It looks really dark looking at the difference between these two arenas. I do not know why. The Lightning control it. Hedman shoots it in. Bobrovsky bounces off his right pad. Kucherov does take it on the left side of the boards. He does pass it back to Hedman, but it's too strong for him to handle. Maybe a little bumpy, forcing the Lightning to reset. A minute 10 left on the power play. They do make it in. Beautiful dangle, Kucherov. Can't get past Schmidt, though. Has to send it all the way around. Gensko has the puck. Behind the net, centering attempt point. Does not get there. Gensel resets, drops it to Hagel. Just kidding, that was Kucherov the entire time. Huh? Just kidding. But it doesn't matter who it is because the Lightning have to reset nonetheless. Try it again, McDonough. Hey, dude, this Gage Conclaves guy is throwing me off. I see this 93 in the Lightning. I'm like, who is 93? Paul comes in with 14. Paul goes to send the puck in, his stick breaks with 14 seconds left. The Tampa Bay Lightning. The Tampa Bay Lightning failed to score on yet another power play. No power play goals for those Lightnings. No zapping. No zapping, no cracking. What do we got? An icing? Florida Panthers got to have the puck, and they're going to try and skate it all the way back from their zone. They dump it in and cause Vasilevsky to have to send that puck around and play it. Rodriguez just comes in and barrels over that player that was supposed to receive that puck, but the Lightning sent it all the way the other way. And then we get an icing. Kucherov and Kachuk are talking. Kucherov is such a man. He's like Crosby. He's just very quiet. Very quiet. Point skates it in for the Lightning after some passing around and some puck management. They have it. Just kidding. Marchand skates it in shot for Hagee. Held by Vasilevsky. Mikola tries to clear it. We gotta get these stats pulled up, everybody. My camera. Why don't you start looking at little Bob? I look at him, he's like staring all the way off to the side. Defenseman to score 3 goals first 2 games in a playoff year. Hasn't been done in 20 years. Barkov takes a shot, goes right off the headsman's stick into the. Man, this is a low scoring game. It went into the netting. Low scoring game. We want to see some goals. Here's the shots 20 for the Panthers, 17 for the Lightning. So just so low shots. Low shots. Low shots. We want to see 35 plus shots. We want to see 40 shots. We want to see some goals. We have one goal. This next goal is so huge. 29 to 31 hits. The Lightning actually showing off that they've got some physicality too, that they're not giving up. And that's exactly what we need to see from that team. They need to throw some bodies. Low key. And they keep doing it. Hagel's fighting for that puck. And they're calling offsides. When it comes to takeaways, one apiece for each team. So not a lot of super, I guess, super offensive potential. Giveaways 11 and 13, so they both make mistakes. Both have a very similar amount of mistakes. The Lightning possibly with those extra 2 mistakes causing a goal, possibly, right? Blocked shots, 15-4. Panthers lead. 15-4. We're at a commercial break right now. So those are the stats that we have going on right now. We just gotta watch for this to come back. Our wild hockey game is gonna be starting soon. I'm guessing it's gonna start right after this Panthers game. Let's watch some wild hockey. Rydrix, we want to see some wow. That's what I'm guessing you're saying because I can't see my chat. Go gadget. Best beard for gadget. Oh, Lundell, face off. Lundell wins. Ref didn't like it, so they're gonna redo it. Ref says everybody gets one. He wins it again. Or no, it was 26. Oh, it's not Volkers. I don't know who 26 is. Lucerinen skates on in. Lundell sends it up. Nate Schmidt, the guy who keeps scoring, who can't stop scoring. He almost got set up again, but Paul takes it. Boost down the ice. Here's an opportunity for the Lightning. Bobrovsky, effortless blocker save. It bounces off to the right boards. Panthers maintain, flick the puck in. Lundell has the puck. He makes it on in. But he does get tripped up. Of course, it was a hockey play, so no penalty. Marchand takes that puck from the neutral zone, skates it back on in. He loses it very, very quickly. Lightning stretch pass, set up Paul. Paul couldn't get it to anybody, but somehow the Lightning do regenerate with the puck, meaning they regain control of it and send all the way down to the Panther zone, which it looks like Kulikov will skate that puck out. 12 and a half minutes left to go in the third period. Panthers leading by 1 goal. This is still anybody's hockey game. Bobrovsky's going to settle that puck down. We're going to have a face-off in the Panthers' defending zone. Waiting for this game to start. All right, where'd that puck go? Out of the so the Panthers cleared pretty quickly. That's great. Lightning already attacking in though. Reinhardt, the Forsling, back to Reinhardt. Verhaeghe gets sent. Verhaeghe can't get there for the tip. All the way back to the Panther zone. However, they're going to already reset. Barkov tries to send Verhaeghe. Puck comes back. Chernak drops it to McDonough. Lightning just going to sit there and think about what to do. A chippy play, instantly lose the puck for no reason. For no reason, they try to send a full length pass, and the player wasn't looking, and they rushed it, and he gave it away. But the Panthers, they weren't able to maintain any puck presence either. They do get the puck down the zone. A roughing penalty? Wow. A boneheaded penalty. An undisciplined penalty. Another power play for the Lightning. They win the faceoff. Hedman at the left side. Kucherov slapper redirected by Reinhardt. Seth Jones to Barkov. He shovels it out. Instant clear. 9 seconds into the power play. Lightning, you need to score. Kucherov gets the puck in, but the give and go is negated. Can Hagel muscle it? He does. Gensel to a moving Kucherov. Panthers tie up the defender Hedman, but he somehow gets the puck by Hagel. Left circle centers it. No way to get the puck down was Gensel, but it's still controlled. Kucherov to the front point. Can't control it. Seth Jones skates through his stick, steals the puck, and sends it down to the length of the ice. Tampa Bay Lightning need to reset, need to refuel, have to regain. Point sends it in, give and go. They lose it again, almost like big win for the Panthers. He can't get the puck. Reinhardt missed puck. Half a second away from a breakaway. Now we have Hagel getting a little too angry, smashing Barkov when he didn't even have a puck. Sounds like Barkov got crushed. Replay this. Hagel crushed Barkov. I mean, I like to see like hockey hits. He just crushed him. Five minutes for interference. A power play opportunity for the Lightning now turns into a 5-minute power play for the Panthers. What a hockey game. Wild hockey games on Max. Dude, let's get this Minnesota Wild on. That's here in Minnesota. All right. 4-on-4 for 42 seconds until the Panthers are just going to attack. Just checking the time of this Wild game. It says waiting. This event is starting soon. This game still has 10 minutes. That's like half an hour in sports time. Point just punching away at Lundell right now. Things are getting violent. Kucherov's going to come in, and it looks like Mikola's like, get out of here. Verhaeghe's getting rocked right now. He's getting popped. Herbig skates in. Hedman skates in. The rough stuff is beautiful. That's what you heard. Great audio, NHL. Let's replay what we heard. That's what it sounds like when someone isn't watching somebody and they get hit. Dude, what a juicy leak to put. What's everyone saying in the X right now? That's what I've been trying to look at, and it's just not entertaining. It's bad. Alyssa, I genuinely hope Kachuk never has another happy moment for the rest of his life. Wishing him nothing but the worst. Look, Bolts fan. NHL is fixing games again. I guess the Tampa Bay Lightning is not allowed to check the opponent. Wild is about to start. Hagel almost killed Barkov. Back to our hockey game. Back to our hockey game. Back to our hockey game. Then it's division. Hagel and Point, two of their best goal scorers in the box. When your 50 goal scorer and your 40 goal scorer are in the penalty box, you're a young talent. You almost had me there, Max. You almost had me there. We're just waiting for this power play to get started. We're just waiting for this power play to get started. Seth Jones curls around, and the Panthers are just going to wait 5 seconds to get the extra man advantage for 4 minutes and 20 seconds. For 420 man, 420 man. Panthers rip it in. Time to hunt. Bennett on an aggressive forecheck. Unlucky. Cernak goes to. Oh man, he goes to clear the puck. And then his stick breaks, but another Lightning player is right behind him. He's able to catch that puck and actually clear it, finish the clear. Panthers reset. There goes 20 seconds off that clock. That looked hella offsides, but Samoskevich gets it to Bennett. Chucky tries to get it back to Bennett. He takes a big hit to the jaw. Panthers reset again. If anything, this is going to kill 4 minutes off the hockey game. They're fine with winning if it's 1-0 as long as they win. They're like tell offsides again by Rodriguez. Marchand, can he get the puck? No. But Nate Schmidt, the best player so far for the Panthers, maintains their blue line, sets up Marchand, who passes it to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe skates in, bounces off the back of the glass. Control the puck. Finally, Rodriguez. Marchand and Schmidt have a breakdown and don't know how to talk. They lose the puck. Verhaeghe almost a breaking shot. Awkward save, Vasilevsky. That's a minute and a half that was killed off for almost no reason by their own team. They just couldn't figure it out. Did they show that guy passing? Did they just show a Florida Panthers trainer passing a smelling salt or a snooze to a player? Nonetheless, back to the hockey game. That got me hella distracted. Yeah, I bet you anything this game isn't starting until this game is over. I'll just put the Maple Leafs game back on because I'd rather have at least the hockey. Oh, Maple Leafs scored. Look at that. A minute 41 left to go for this power play for the Panthers. For the Panthers. Panthers. I almost have a gay slur going on right now. Well, I guess I'm talking for so long. I'm literally talking darn near nonstop for 3 hours straight. I'm trying, everybody. I'm trying, all right? I'm trying to stay lit, trying to stay gang, trying to stay smart, trying to stay lit, trying to end this thing. You know what I'm saying? Gotta do something to keep myself amped up. Gotta do something to keep myself amped up. But we're watching playoff hockey. Face off, let's go. Rodriguez wins. Panthers, time to hunt. Schmitty rips that puck in. McDonough boosts the puck out. Can he make it 2-on-1? Chips it to Paul. He can't get it. McDonough, though, sends it all the way back. Another minute killed off the power play. Chernak out Dougie's the Panther player that was attacking him, forcing Rodriguez to regain the puck in the back. Awkward communication for the Panthers, creating a chaotic change. Chucky doesn't know how to shoot the puck, drops it. I think he was going to drop it for a Reinhardt shot, a little tricky Reinhardt shot, but that never came to be. 50 seconds to go in the power play. They haven't gotten anything. 23 to 18 shots in the hockey game. Just not a high shot hockey game. Bennett being held to the outside. Samoskevich has it on the right blue line, sends it back to Bennett. Bennett holds it, sends it to Reinhardt. Reinhardt, catch. No Barkov, of course. It's Jones. Reinhardt wasn't even ready for the puck. It came bouncing to him. He gives it up to Gensel. Gensel skates it down, drops it for Cirelli. Gensel tries to create some chaos. And the Lightning, they didn't even care. They'll just send the puck back. They kill off a 5-minute penalty, a 4-minute and 20-second power play. Both teams sucking on some power plays. huge crucial power plays missed during this game for both teams. Kucherov, where's that centering puck go? Oh, he barely held it in. Bobrovsky saves that puck. And Point knows, he's like, dude, don't even, they're calling stuff against us. Kucherov just looks at the Panthers like they're a disgrace to hockey. It's crazy how Kucherov just never looks entertained at all. Ever. Berger had some big hits. Berger's had some big hits. All right, we're on a commercial. I just gotta stand up a little bit. Stretch those legs. Stretch those legs. Dude, I know that wild game isn't starting until this game is over. I have no idea. I have no idea why in the world. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk around here. What is the benefit of saying the game's gonna start at 8 when it's gonna start at 8:30? How disingenuous. That bothers me a lot. I'm just grabbing a few grapes. Panthers win the face off. I'm gonna have to stretch my back. I've just been sitting for so long. Gotta walk a little bit sometimes, everybody. Against goal. Centering feed opportunity. Nope. Good opportunity, but the Lightning, 19 of them, none of them have gone in. Panthers, 22 of them have gone in. Both teams having great power play opportunities. Lightning in front shot, Bobrovsky. And the save falls to the ice. Happy Panda. Yeah, who had Nate Schmidt on their team, huh? For sure. I had Nate Schmidt at one point. Here we go. Perbix sends the puck in diagonal. There's a stick in the ice that hits it. It slows down the diagonal pass, and adds a lot of chaos into the game. It's these X factors that you can't account for in a hockey game. A broken stick taking your pass opportunity out of pitch. Your opportunity to control that puck was completely negated out of something that was out of your control. And just like that, the Tampa Bay Lightning had to reset, but they are back in the attacking zone with 3 minutes left on the clock. But it doesn't take long for Brad Marchand to take that puck and dump. Panthers are committed to winning by 1 goal. They don't care. A win is a win. Jumps. That idiot. He trips over that same stick we were just talking about. You saw the stick. It's been there for how long? And you skate right over it. You call yourself a professional? Hiya. Hiya. 2 minutes left in the hockey game. McDonough. Slow pass. He gets the point on the right side. He dumps. Vasilevsky. Woo! Little bit of a burp. Vasilevsky to the bench. Gensko and a couple other Panthers. Kucherov comes in there. 5 players. Mikkola. Kucherov, point. 7 players on the puck. The ref says none of this. None of this. Looks like there's a timeout by the Lightning. There's a minute 44 left in the hockey game. And this is huge. Now, we're going to take a real quick break. I got to pull up the stats. I want to see what, oops, wrong team. Let's take a look at the face-off. Face-off win percentage, 26 face-offs won by the Panthers, 24 by the Lightning. Pretty much a coin flip. Pretty much 50-50. You don't know who's winning this face-off. This is everything right now. Both teams going to put their best player in. And I don't think Barkov is returning to this hockey game after that hit from Hagel. Could be a huge detrimental loss. Lundell does win it. Panthers attempt to clear. Reinhart falls to his knees. Lundell can't get it from point. Jones plugs it against the boards. Killing time. They're going to blow it again. No, Hagel clears it. He got it loose. But it came right back from Kucherov. Why would he do that? The puck gets cleared. It goes to neutral ice. Hedman. Hedman is going to maintain that puck. He shoots it in. Seth John sends it around. It pops out. Verhaeghe shoots on the empty net. They're going to call it no icing. No icing. Play continues. Puck behind the Panthers net. It gets shot out. Neutral zone ice again. Less than a minute to play. Hedman. He's got to think about what to do. Sends point. Point to Hagel. Hagel shoots it in. Bobrovsky slows that puck down. He does send it along the boards, but Chernak does intercept it. He sends it back around the other way. Hagel doing the same thing. I'm about to get a little dizzy. Point now center it. There's a centering feed. Point could not redirect it properly. Chernak on the right side. 25 seconds left the hockey game. Hedman centering feed. It goes right to Bobrovsky. He's laying down on his belly. The Panthers in control. Bennett boosts it out. 15 seconds. Takes the shot at the post. If the Lightning are going to do anything, they have to do it now. But the Panthers won't let them get the opportunity. This hockey game is going to end. Panthers shot. Score! Dagger in. Sam Bennett? Seth Jones? Who did it? Bennett? 2-0 hockey game with 2 seconds to go. Wow. What a conclusion, huh? The puck rattled around. Gensel slowed it around. It went right to point, right in the front, right in the slot. And then Hedman takes this ripper. It bounces off the backboards. It goes off the right skate of Bobrovsky, right across the blue paint. Chernak can't get there. Sam Bennett's just lucky recipient of the puck. He gets it right in the neutral zone, rips it, scores. That's the end of this hockey game. Florida Panthers are going to go up 2-0 in the series. That's it. Panthers win 2-0. Now we got to see at what cost. The Wild just started. NFL draft? No, I want sports. Not kitties. Wild. All right, wild game on. Here we go. Let's go Wild. Let's go Wild. Come on, Wild. Let's watch more. Dude, I'm amped. We're caking. We're doing this. We're doing this. Lightning unable to capitalize on any of their opportunities. Panthers hang on to it with a 1-goal lead, but they do drain one late in the game. Panthers win 2-0. I'll watch a little Wild hockey. Golden Knights, Minnesota Wild. Where's my stream link? Gotta be marketing, everybody. Gotta be marketing. Gotta watch out for that ice, Hartman. Sometimes it just comes out from nowhere. Nowhere. Brodeen, what is the Wild? I can't wait. I gotta look at the Wild's lineup. Oh, shoot. You gotta keep, please tell me Williams playing. They better, yeah, you gotta keep William in. You have to keep William in. Golden Knights. There we go. Shock ties the game. And the Senators Maple Leafs game. Dad's going to the Senators games now because he needs to get his other son a cup. He's got to be the good luck charm. Golden Knights holding off the Wild, though. Is that Dorothea or is that Hurdle? Where's that puck at? Brodeen. Who's Brodeen's partner? Faber. Stone has the puck. A 2-on-1 developing out of nowhere. Stone rips it. Save Gus. Bus. That big old bus. That big old bus. That big old bus. That big old bus. Pietrangelo comes in and checks Boldy. Is that a penalty? Is that interference? Come on, Golden Knights. The Golden Knights with the classic "we don't know how to manage our players" penalty. Golden Knights. Wild Williams on the power play to Kaprizov. Kaprizov skates on the left point, shoots it all the way in. Eriksson Ek in the front, but he can't get the pass to go, can't get the shot to go. Boldy to Buyum. Buyum to Kaprizov on the left side. He skates around the net. Circling is Kaprizov. Maintains the puck now for at least 5 seconds. Kaprizov! 1-0. Let's go Wild! Kaprizov skates around the net. Dougie's around the net, and he scores. He drains one that quick, that easy. 3 shots on net. Kaprizov's like, I'm just going to hold this puck. I'm going to do me. I'm going to do me. I'm going to do me. And you know what? Buyum gets an assist. Kaprizov says, I'm going to do this myself. The Wild are up 1-0. Booyam. What a point. What a point. What a point. I like to see that. Another. A penalty again. We going to get some rough stuff? Give us some rough stuff. Give the Wild some rough stuff. Booyam, get in there. Booyam, get in there. Booyam, get in there. I want to see some rough stuff in this Wild hockey game. Egg slashes him. Egg slew foots him. Wow. A slash and a slew foot. Back-to-back power plays for the Wild. Back-to-back power plays for the Wild. This could get deadly quick. Eriksson gets in there on that face-off, right circle. Eichel, won by the Golden Knights. Pietrangelo sends it deep. Bouillon with the puck. Passes the puck. Back to Zuki. Zuki on far left circle. Zuki centers it. Intercepted immediately, but the Wild Zuki almost takes it. Sneaky. Kaprizov keeps it in the zone. Kaprizov left circle sends it into Zuki. Doesn't get to Zuki, but it does get slow to the slot. Slow to the slot caught was Hartman. Hartman shot it to the front. No, actually, that was Zuki. Then who was on the left side? I'm all lost. Zuki, though, that was actually Zuki. Loses the puck. Zuki. Shut up, we can't again. We haven't got the puck, man. Build that confidence, William. Kaprizov, Zuccarello, drop. Who's got it? Carlson sends it deep. There's a minute off the power play. Now, you can't expect to score every power play, but you can expect the team to manage the puck better. Here comes William again. Grow that confidence. There you go. He skated the puck all the way in, goes for the give and go. But you can tell there's a little, the confidence still isn't there. He could have got there on the give and go, but he chose not to. Eriksson gets the puck in, centering opportunity. Wild can't keep it in. Jared Spurgeon, the Wild's captain on the ice. Johansson wheels around, 25 seconds left in the power play. Dougie's pass Saad. Rossi left circle. Settles it, sends it behind. Waugh slows it down, sends it to Pietrangelo. He gets rid of it. The power play is pretty much over. Kaprizov, backyard kid, absolutely. Power play's over. Golden Knights only pay for one power play. Wild regain the puck. Foligno, the Faber. Faber sends it up, and it goes right off of Theodore's stick and into the netting. Minnesota Wild with some beautiful offensive opportunities. This is fun to watch. Maple Leafs, Senators, 1 minute left to go in the hockey game, and it's a tie game, 2-2. Both teams barely have 20 shots. Slow game. Very slow hockey game. Put Matt Murray in that. Do it. Where's Soupy? Who does Soupy play for? Is he still on the Oilers? Can't believe the Wild scored so quickly. And the thing is, they have that potential to like replicate that success. Here we go. Here we go. Face off. Both teams at full strength. Wild win it. Bouillon sends it. Of course, not before getting hit by Wah. Oh, that's McNabb. I was thinking of Wah and Roy on the Capitals. Got my numbers mixed up. Golden Knights send it down, trying to regain the puck. Who's going to get it? Howden. He sends it back in for the Chaos. What? It's a Kolasar. Kolasar holds on to the puck, getting harassed by Bouillon. It looks like the Wild do end up coming away with that puck, sending it all the way downhill, flings the puck, and the Wild slow down shot. Then the slot score. Score! Rossi Wild up 2-0. So quick, so easy. Wow. See, this this is yep. Hill stops the puck and he doesn't get it to clear. He shoots it and turns it over, and the Wild they pass it twice. Rossi gets in the slot and takes a ripper and scores. That was awful play by the Golden Knights. You kind of earned that one. Minnesota Wild up 2-0 very quick in the first. And the Wild still have it in the Golden Knights zone. They're harassing them. Eichel skates the puck in. Drops it to Whitecloud. Whitecloud shot. Where's that puck going? Eichel in the slot. Turn and shot. Can't get it to get through the Wild's thick defense. Wild have the puck out again. Faber in the attacking zone. Faber. See, the Wild is going to have this insane offensive defensive core. Faber, Bouillon, Roslovic, or whatever that guy's name is. No, Jurek or whatever. They're going to have so many unique defensemen. I can't wait, bro. The Wild has some potential soon. Who's winning this faceoff? Goudreau's just muscling it. Dorofeev comes away with the puck, though. Draws to the Theodore. He sends it diagonally. Riley Smith picks the puck up. Can he get it to the next player? Dorofeev tries to get it. And they do. Ripper. Save Gus Bus. Big shot by Riley Smith. There you go. Wild defensive zone draw. They lose the draw. Golden Knights try to get a shot, but the Wild too thick. Too thick in front of the net. Icing? Icing. A little boring on that one. Show me another face-off. Show me another face-off. Show me another face-off. Show me another face-off. Eichel Hartman. Eichel Hartman. Hartman wins. Wild clear. Hanifin sends the puck to the Knights. The Knights for the beautiful convert. Barbashev, Eichel, Ripper, block. Gus Bus. The bus. Get on that bus. Foligno runs into his own man and Stone and gets stunned more than anybody else. And then Foligno runs over Barbashev and gets called for a penalty. Embellishment? Okay. Brodin passes the Faber. Brodin skates it up. 4-on-4 hockey, it looks like. Which will be unique because both teams have speedsters on them, but none like Kaprizov. Brodin still has the puck. He's going to eat a check from Howden or Hanifin. Eriksson got the puck in the slot, but he slowed down with it, waited to have a little bit more control. Brodin staying out here with Boldy and Faber. Faber gave the puck away, but they so nicely gave it back to him. And he was offsides for no reason. Playing a little dance in the stadium. Dance. I sound like Fall Out Boy. That's my Fall Out Boy. Rossi, get that puck out of there. Kaprizov, do it all by yourself. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Let me see you. Let me see you. Oh, he shot and it went off and six. That Dorofeev? I don't know. I call everyone Dorofeev. Who's 16? Dorofeev. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Who still had the puck and he skated in and backhanded it on the Gus Bus, but it went clear. Shea Theodore now has to collect it. Drops it all the way back to the right circle is Pietrangelo. Golden Knights regain 30 seconds 4-on-4 hockey. They send it in and they get it back. This is okay. No punishment for either team. Pietrangelo give and go. He comes in, slapper, score! Golden Knights making a 1-goal hockey game. Golden Knights, come on in. Pietrangelo, slapper right when he enters the blue line. Nobody on him. He had all the time in the world and just shoots it. Gus busted. This is going 5-0? 5-0. That sucks. What's up, Jay Leap? Carl is a nickel. Stuff as well, Dorothea. Nickel. Now, are you a farmer? Because sometimes if you say your money in different accents, you might say something that you may not have wanted to say. Carl is a 5-cent coin. I'm a 5-cent coin. I'm a 5. Dude, Blues Jets. What are they effing thinking? Is this effing 8:30? That's it's so late. Imagine going to a playoff hockey game at 8:30 on a work night. You're not getting home till 1. You hope it's worth it. Let me get back to this hockey game. Let me get back to this hockey game. Let me get back. We got commercials on both games. We got Senators, Maple Leafs going to overtime, and then we have over here, of course, our Wild Golden Knights. Oh, and that's the biggest thing that I'm afraid of for the Wild is soft goals like that. Soft goals like that. It fucking sucks, man. Soft goals like that. Hey, some compliments. Loving the setup. Well, thanks, pal. We've been working on it. We've been working on it. We've been working on it. You know what? You know what? Jesse's here. I think we got to celebrate. I think we got to celebrate. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. This is a box full of hockey packs. My camera must have bumped it. I've been opening a pack of, a pack of hockey cards during some of my streams. And you're here, so I figured I might as well open a pack. A special Jesse Invitational. We got a pack of SP Authentic. See how it goes. See how it goes, everybody. 8 minutes left to go in this period. I did the Battle of Florida earlier, so that's why you see all the Florida cards in front. Pop this open from the rear. Gus Bus settles that puck down. Wound. Let's see if we get a player that's playing. Mitch Marner, Mitch. Toronto Maple Leafs. He's playing on the other television. He's actually going to Tom. Mitch Marner. Alexei Lafreniere. New York Rangers first overall pick. And Jason Robertson. Dallas Stars. Who play tomorrow. He's injured. But we got a blue Jason Robertson. Oof. What do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have? Rookie Authentics. Flames. Left wing. Look at that. A rookie authentic. Samuel Hanzek. That's insane. And Kevin Hayes, a Pittsburgh Penguin. So no one that really plays in any of these games, but this was kind of our rare card that we got. That was our hit. We got the blue Jason Robertson and the Samuel Hanzik. We got 3 teams that didn't make the playoffs. Flames, Penguins, and Rangers. Stars and Maple Leafs both made it. And speaking of that, Maple Leafs, their overtime just started. And for the Wild, they got to watch out. The Golden Knights attempted a centering feed, but they sent it all the way back to their zone. McNabb's going to go pick that puck back up. Less than 7 minutes to go in the Minnesota Wild Golden Knights Game 3. Here at the XL Energy Center here in Minnesota. Golden Knights, however, staying vigilant as Keegan Kolesauer and Buium battle behind the net. Kolesauer does battle away from the rookie. And a diagonal opportunity sent to Howden. Kolesauer and Buium reunite for another clash. Kolesauer wins. He's 2-0. Save. Gus Buzz right in the glove. Right in that glove. Yeah. Right in that glove. Right in that glove. Right in that glove. Well, Beyonce. Jesse, I couldn't do it today, dude. I'm so glad I was saved by my appointments. If I didn't have those appointments today, bro, I would have lost it. I would have lost it. If I wouldn't have been distracted by that, bro, I lost it, bro. Dorothea for the Golden Knights. Shot, but Hartman deflects it. That's going to go out of bands. I don't have a chipstick. Chipstick it is. Six. Come on, Senators. Nope. Senators go down 3-0 in the series. A pass back to the blue line, a slapper, and just a clean shot beats Allmark. Whoever's number 2 on the Maple Leafs, he just drained that puck without a problem. Senators fans don't know what to think. It's over that quick. No one even moved. He took the shot. The game was over. Leafs fans got to be happy. They're getting a free pass. Senators are a free pass, apparently. Dorothea, for like the 40th time, brings the puck into the Wild zone. He's going to pin him up. Can Pietrangelo hold? He does. Eichel! Ripper, because it's going to bounce around. Oh, so lucky the Wild picked that puck back up. But unable to clear. Now, Trennick? Unable to clear it? No, Nyquist unable to clear it. Okay, Golden Knights players, why don't you just keep diving right around the ice? Eichel drops his stick and then goes for the hit. Maybe it got broke. Pietrangelo just sitting there getting every puck possible. Golden Knights are just controlling the Wild. 10 shots on goal for the Golden Knights, 6 for the Wild. Golden Knights getting most of the opportunities. Wild completing their opportunities. Where that puck going? Puck gets sent around. Riley Smith, Carlson, they're all checking the guys in the corner. Wild player, Middleton just can't get the puck out. Neither can Spurgeon. The Golden Knights are starting to show how resilient they are. And that's a reminder that everyone, don't forget, they won the Stanley Cup 2 seasons ago. 2 seasons ago. Not this last one, the one before. We want it back. They've taken a season off. We want it back. They've never got it. They've never got it. They won it for the first time. They saw the Panthers lift the Stanley Cup. They saw the Golden Knights lift the Stanley Cup. Wild want in. That's why this match is so unique. A team going to have the first franchise name ever on the cup versus a team that just doesn't stop rolling. Golden Knights, one of the newest expansion franchises. An expansion franchise that is going to set records for eternities to come. Nobody will ever top what I don't think a team will ever top what the Golden Knights did or accomplished. There will be more expansion in the NHL. They're going to get to at least 38, 40 teams. But they're going to change the league up. They're going to change this league up. They're going to keep going. They're going to at least add in 4 more teams. Atlanta, Quebec, Houston, and then an X factor. You don't know what that X factor is. Kansas City, the Chiefs back. Another team in Colorado. Rockies. Reinvent the North Stars. Team in Wisconsin. Team back in Arizona. Team back in Hartford. Right now I'm watching this Blues Jets game. They're up 2-0 already, and it's 5 minutes in the game. Did Hellebuck actually keep that puck out? The Blues. If Hellebuck saved the puck with his back right foot, I'm disgusted. Blues are just putting in an unbelievable effort. This is the effort that they put in that got them their wins. Hey, Mod. Hey, Mod. Look at Final Destination Bloodlines trailer. It looks like Murphy's in it from the 100. And he's got a septum ring. And like a bunch of tattoos all over him. I don't know if they're makeup, but they just showed the like a, I don't know, little trailer or something. Look at it. Hartman wins the face-off. Wild, can you control it? You gotta do something. Middleton. Another pass sends it up. Nyquist on the forecheck. Hill, hey, good job. You passed it to your player rather than just give it right away. But the Wild do take it away. They do get a centering feed. Foligno, though, hands of bricks and steel, unable to get the puck. Sot skates it in, takes a shot. It's got that Yager flow going. Hartman's just going to flick it in, and Haig, he's going to get absolutely drilled into the boards. He hasn't gotten up. 19 hits for the Golden Knights, only 7 for the Wild, which makes 0 sense considering the rosters on both teams. 0 sense. Boldy sends it cross ice for Kaprizov. Wild checks 2. They keep it in. Foley to the front. Erickson, can he get there? He does. Or Hannafin. Golden Knights clear it. Marks down. Sends Eichel. Eichel on Faber. Faber wins. Wild clear. A minute left on this first period. I'm a comedy guy. Backyard kid. Ew. You're just for the backyard stuff, right? Less than a minute to go on this not a power play, just this period. That's what you say weird stuff when you've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Milton sends Johansson. Wild, can you do anything with it? No, Golden Knights is going to take it. Milton, hey, you get another chance to send a player. Great. No, I'll just tip it in. Ain't doing nothing. Let's pull up the stats. The first period is over for the Wild and Golden Knights. Let's look at the stats right now for this team. Shots 11-7. So Golden Knights have about half as many more shots, a handful more shots than the Wild right now. 21-7 hits, like we said. That's just crazy considering the team that the Wild is. They're built to be big, and they're just not being big. So that's weird, but maybe they're trying to change the culture by putting in these players like Bouillon. Could be trying to change that culture, right? So then you look at the face-off win percentage, 57% for the Golden Knights. The Golden Knights controlling the puck way, way, way quicker, way, way, way more efficient than the Wild. Does not mean the Wild aren't trying. They're just not getting to it as efficiently as the Golden Knights are. Block shots, 4 for the Golden Knights, 7 for the Wild. Maybe that's why it's a 1-2 hockey game for the Golden Knights. Of course, Pietrangelo being the goal scorer for the Golden Knights. Wild, Kaprizov scoring, and was it Boldy that scored, or was it who else? Oh, scored for the Wild. Good goals. I mean, I'm liking what they're doing. I'm liking what they're doing. So, chat, what do you have on your bracket? Jesse, I never asked you for your bracket. Everybody, tell me your brackets. Tell me how your brackets are doing. I want to know how your brackets are doing. I'm already level 54. Oh, I'm about the prestige game. It's cool. The Blues are just deeming the Jets right now. It's bad. Chat, how's your bracket doing? I gotta know in the chat. Backyard Kid, Nova Lance, Nuke Force, who we got in the chat? Tell me how your roster's going, or your bracket's going. Roster bracket roster. Listen, I have never been humbled so fast in that Devils game. You were saying, Backyard Kid, with that Devils game, that once the Hurricanes scored, you were like, I don't want to play this game no more. Quickly discouraged. Hey, rest up in that Blues game. I thought the Senators would be doing a lot better than how they're doing right now. The Senators are losing. They might get 4-0. And it's been bad. for the Battle of Florida, Panthers and four? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. The Tampa Bay Lightning won the Stanley Cup not too long ago, and you're gonna count them out that bad? That's crazy to think about that. It's crazy to think like that. It's crazy. I think they blow out in games. I mean, tonight a blowout? 2-0? It was 1-0 hockey game the entire game. They finally did something at the very end of the hockey game, it felt like. I guess it's not a blowout exactly, but the energy was there. I mean, there was definitely a lot of keep away at the end, and that honestly, that's kind of the least fun part about playoff hockey games is the last part of it turns into a game of keep away. That's my least favorite part about that. That turns into a game of keep away. And now, honestly, the Wild have a lot to keep up right now. And I don't know if the Wild can keep up with this type of pace. This is an impossible pace to keep up, in my opinion, if you're the Wild. I think they got hella lucky to start out with. And then because they got hella lucky to start out with, they got off to a good start. But I think that was kind of retrieved when Petrangelo scored. I think Petrangelo's goal really brought the Wild back to ground because the Wild, I think, like, oh my God, he's going to yeah, we're gonna be good. And then Petrangelo's like, I effortlessly just skated over the blue line, took a slap shot. Nobody was on me, and I scored. So you're not. Don't act like you're doing that great because that counterattack should not be that bad. Let's refresh. It's not telling me how long. Maybe it's the NHL app. 10 minutes until it's back. Man, it feels like forever. Ah, so close. But I got the same turret. The worst player in the world. Now, keys to the next period, in my opinion, Wild maintain that aggressiveness. If you can maintain that aggressiveness, you maintain that forecheck, you're going to be an extremely hard team to keep up with. And if you're the Golden Knights, honestly, you kind of just got to put the Wild back in their place. You kind of got to remind them who you are, and you just haven't done that. Plain and simple. And so at this point, that's what we're looking at. Now, chat, let's see here. Backyard Kid, I guess it was not a blowout exactly. The Lightning felt dampered until the end. Yeah, yeah, I totally agree with that. The Lightning definitely felt like muzzled, or it felt like they lost a lot of morale. You could tell the morale was pretty much crushed. And I still find that pretty unique. Ooh, this whole switch, this whole switch. Oh no, man! And the funny part about this, like this matchup, is the goalies in this matchup. You just They're both good goalies. Obviously, one has a ring and one doesn't, but I almost feel like they're both equally as trustable, if that makes any sense. I feel like they both are extremely prone to long, long bad stretches. And those long bad stretches, I mean, I emphasize long. I emphasize long. Like how in Call of Duty, sometimes you can just run around and just die from nowhere. I feel like that's half the game, though. I'm just not ready to shoot. All this hardcore challenges to get my camels in Call of Duty. We got 7 minutes left till this period comes back. At least this Blues Jets game is pretty interesting right now. It's getting a little pushy too. Oh no! I got F and J. I gotta go the other side. I like when I see things and I just don't shoot. Man, I wish I was good at Call of Duty. How is that guy actually there? Like I looked and I'm like, there's no way that's actually an enemy because there's no way a team would be stupid enough to let that guy be alive, and he was. And then like I just like my problem in Call of Duty is everybody else on my team is like faster than me or something, and so they always find the enemies, and then by the time I get to the enemies, they're all dead. They're all dead by the time I get there, and then I get shot in the back. The hockey game, how far? I'll probably cast half of this next period. Maybe I'll cast the full period. But at 10 o'clock, I'm gonna go to bed, or at least get ready for bed. I can't. I don't think I can cast this full game. It's weird. Got hit by an explosive. The lightning felt dampened. Yeah, rereading that. The hard part is like you look at a player like Kucherov and he looks like he's like lost the enjoyment of the sport, which in my opinion makes it a lot more difficult if you're a player when you're uh, kind of your leader, best player, so to say, just doesn't look like he wants to play. That's honestly what he looks like. He doesn't look like he wants to play at all. I hear you. I hear you. Jesse, did you do a bracket at all? Now with these goalies, the hard part is I don't know who I trust more. And that's weird when one goalie has a Stanley Cup championship. Gus Bus is he's ridiculously streaky. And it's honestly streaky to the point to where it's so annoying. It's super annoying how inconsistent. You're tired. What'd you do that tuckered yourself out so bad? Couldn't get the shot on him. Hey, backyard kid, are you watching all the games? Or you've been on our stream? Oh shoot, you've been on the stream for a long time. You watching all the games, or talk to me about that? Newforce, are you still here? You were here not too long ago. Wild game, 2.5 minutes. Getting FMJ'd. Getting FMJ'd. I'm getting FMJ'd. 2 minutes. All right, we're gonna put this hockey game back on. That's all I want. I wanted that long shot. All right, let's turn this hockey game back on. The new force. Yeah, I'm here. I locked into the wild game. All right, I got the hockey game back up. Honestly, I like listening to what the TNT crowd has to say. I think they're the most entertaining crowd out of all of them. Yeah, I'll be proud of myself. 4 hours of streaming straight, almost 20 minutes till. I'll definitely be getting there. Yeah. All right. Commercial, 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 commercial. Siggity commercial, cause siggity commercial. I'm so siggity commercial.
For that chat problem, the most common solution is uninstall. Don't have to say basically some intensive trouble.
Fair enough. Well, I know so many streamers have like multiple screens usually that they're using. I use my phones as my additional screens. Give me Hoggy. Give me Hoggy. Give me Hoggy. Second period, here we go. Here we go. Wild start off by winning the faceoff, and Faber sends that puck all the way to the Golden Knights zone. Guess what? Pietrangelo clears it for the Golden Knights. Now Eichel has an offensive opportunity. Hannafin sent in the center. He's going to circle around, drop it. Stone's going to get it. Send it along. Send it along. Haig does the same thing, hoping for Eichel to get it. But the Wild have it now. Eriksson Ek the other way. Shoots it, and Aiden Hill holds that puck. Holds that puck. Yee-ho-ho. Just kidding. He holds that. He holds the puck. Holds the puck. The Blues are up 3-0. Blues are crushing them. 3-0. My Blues game's louder than my Wild game. That's not right. McNabb passes the puck up. Sends it centering feed. 2-on-0 on Gus Bus. Thomas Hurl left all alone in front of the net. That was dangerous, dangerous, dangerous for the Minnesota Wild. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Golden Knights win that faceoff, send it down the ice. Bus slows it down. And the Wild fail to clear it. Saad keeps the puck in. Goudreau spins around. He clears it to the middle of the ice. Somehow it comes right back to him. Somehow it comes right back to him. Wild center send the puck all the way down. Hill has to slow it down. Now the Golden Knights are going to control the puck and send it back down. A lot of stretch passes right now that just aren't connecting. Hurls turns and shot from the blue line. The little sidewinder bouncing puck that Gus Bus just stuck his paddle out at, poked it. Carlson gets a bouncing puck opportunity. He's on the left side of the circle, turns and passes. Olofsson in the center. Who's going to get Olofsson tying up? Is that Merrill? No, who is that? That's Middleton. Middleton looks gassed. Carlson. Dougie and past Spurgeon. They're trying to get some rotating offense. Going up and down. Pietrangelo holds it. Sends it to the front of the net. Olofsson fans on the puck. That could have been a deadly, deadly, deadly shot for the Golden Knights. Nine shots for the Wild. 12 shots for the Golden Knights. Face off. Wild win. Kaprizov, harassed by the Golden Knights in his pass, does not connect. Golden Knights try to take it away. Pin up on the Wild boards. Kaprizov again. Somehow puck comes loose. To Faber. Faber to Boldy. Give and go. Does not connect. White Cloud sends it out. Just hard for both teams to get control of the puck on both sides. It's just not really working out for either of them too well. Not at all. Let's pull up some stats. Let's see them stats. Polestar peels and moves behind the net. Peels and takes a shot. McNabb shoots it around. Can the Golden Knights get to it? Howden tries to lay a big drive into Faber to knock him off the puck. May have worked as the Golden Knights keep the puck. McNabb shoots. Looks like something broke, either a skate blade or a stick. Looks like a skate blade of Kaprizov got destroyed. And they just blow the play dead. Kaprizov's skate blade just goes flying after blocking the shot. I always think it looks funny when a player loses their skate blade because then they have to like swim. They gotta swim to the boards. Nyquist offensive opportunity, but blocked by Sam. Not bad. Golden Knights holding up a great defense. And that's what the Golden Knights are so good at. Their team is just all around talented. They have just taken great players from everywhere. They just stole great players from everywhere. We'll pay you, we'll pay you, we'll pay you, we'll pay you. And they're all like, sure. You give me money? I'll put on your jersey. I'll do it. I'll gamble. Golden Knights, 90-mile-an-hour slap shot against the goalie. I go, can you Dougie pass Trennan? Who's 15? Brazeau. I gotta get used to this Brazeau guy. Say Theodore losing gas. Slowly gets it to the wild zone, but they're gonna a slashing call. Against who? Foligno back to the box. Oh, 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 L-A-G-N-O. F-O. We have a commercial right now We got the commercial right now, now, now. I got a commercial right now, now, now. You know the commercial right now, now, now. Looking at this hockey game right now at these two teams, like I said, the Golden Knights, they're just good all around. The Wild, they have a lot of young surprises. So the Wild, I think Bouillon is their X factor. Bouillon and possibly Nyquist. Nyquist is who knows what he can do with the team. I think Hartman's an X factor. Hartman sometimes can score 40 goals in a season. Sometimes he scores 15. You don't know what you're going to get out of Hartman. Golden Knights power play. Eichel plays pass with Stone. Eichel again. He's going to watch, send to Stone. He's going to drive in, centering feed. Faber slides in and blocks the shot, but the goal Knights in a slot shot. Theodore. Shot. Saved by the bus of the Gus. The bus of the Gus. Just save that shot. Golden Knights clear the puck. Golden Knights clear the puck. Stone and Eichel. A minute left to go for the Vegas Golden Knights power play. Shea Theodore to Eichel. Far corner. He's holding. Sends it to Theodore, who slaps it. Goes right behind the net. Hurdle picks up. No one's on him. Stone now. Can't get to it. Is anybody else? Johansson, it looks like, sends it all the way down that eye. Down, 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 down that eye. It goes down. It goes down that eye. Go down that eye. Hannafin draws the hurdle at the point. Hurdle thinking about it. Reclaims that puck. Eichel. Hannafin sends it. Save again by the bus. Can't stop that bus. Can't stop that bus. Wild won the face off, but the refs were like, redo it, redo it, redo it. Here we go, here we go. Hannafin again in the slot. No one's on him. Shot. Had a wide open net, but he lost his tracking. Hannafin couldn't catch the pass. Eriksson Ek on the forecheck. Golden Knights attacking still. Since that power play has expired, no goal. They've still maintained some dominance. Scoudreau, though, steals the puck and gives it to Boldy. Boldy skates it on the right side, completely unscathed. He holds the puck, he stops, sends it back to the blue line. Favors there, sends a stretch pass. Shot from Brodin. Not necessarily the player I'd ask to shoot, but whatever. White Cloud tries to send it up to Stone. Stone gets just harassed by Kaprizov, loses a stick too. Pretty funny. Faber. Rossi, oh my gosh, it looks like that went off the post right under Hayden Hill's skate. Okay. Okay. Wild dump it in. White Cloud picks it up behind their net though. Can he get it out? Can they get it out? No, the Wild keep it in. Where's it going? White Cloud has it again. Can he get it out again? Yeah, he does. He actually does the second time. Spurgeon at the red line. Steps right over it, then sends it in. Let's get the Wild on that forecheck. Riley Smith just lifts that puck out. A lot of that recently. A lot of that recently, it feels like. Zuccarello dumps it back in because who wants to control the puck? Foligno, he's on the attack. Foligno dumps it back in. Forecheck, forecheck, forecheck. Get to that puck. On the back check now, Spurgeon. A lot of back checking. Bogosian gets slammed by Kolasar. Golden Knights trying to cause a little bit of chaos in the Wild zone. A little bit of chaos. I don't know where that puck is. Okay, it's right in the front on the right circle. Wild flip it out. Out of play. Oh man, we just got commercials. Oh, this Domino's pizza. We got to order this pizza tomorrow. We're getting pizza tomorrow. I want to, or maybe Chipotle. Who knows? Like Call of Duty League and hockey, bro. I'm gonna be one hungry streamer, bro. I'm putting in that time. I'm putting in that work. I'm full time streaming right now. Went to work. Worked 9 hours, 8 hours. Stream 4 hours. Put in my time. Put in that shift. Match that energy. We still got more hockey. I'm in this thing. Are you? We taking. I'm here. We're back. We're back. We're back. Wild. Get it all into the Golden Knights zone. Goalies control the shot. Score. 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 Goalie without even trying. Goalie without even trying on the forecheck. Picks up the puck. Picks up the loose change. Takes the shot and scores. Oh my God. Pietrangelo can't get the puck. Hanifin, miscommunication, can't pass it back. Boldy picks it up. Hanifin tries to pass it back, no looker. It goes right to Boldy's stick. He can't control it, but then he stick handles, recontrols it, shoots it, scores. Point blank range. Wild up 3-1 in the hockey game. And Matt Boldy turning out to be the Wild superstar that we need him to be. That's what the Wild need out of Boldy. Golden Knights take that face off. Jack Eichel extremely vicious on that forecheck. Spurgeon almost loses it to Sod. Golden Knights, you thought they were aggressive before. This is about to this hockey game is gonna get a lot more chippy. Spurgeon just sends the puck diagonal. Sends Johansson. Theodore and Hurdle attacking him. McNabb behind the net. Hold, wait to Dorofeev on the left circle. Golden Knights control, sends Hurdle. Hurdle and Sod on the right side. Hurdle waits for some defense. Whitecloud and him play catch. Whitecloud switches sides. Whitecloud goes for a shot. Fans on it so hard. And Zuccarello with the Wild skates it down a little bit. Sends the puck a little far. Johansson tries to send it the other way to maintain a little control for the Minnesota Wild. Eriksson Ek unable to do much in that play. Golden Knights clear it. Less than 8 minutes to go in the second period. 15 shots for the Golden Knights, 13 shots for the Minnesota Wild. Looking at these two teams, you think it's just going to be Kaprizov that might be doing it all. But then again, Boldy has been that player for the Minnesota Wild who they've been expecting, who they've been wanting that breakout from. Maybe this series is what the Minnesota Wild need to awaken Matt Boldy. The series that will transition Matt Boldy and becoming the Matt Beast that he needs to be. The Wild happy with his performance. Let's get back to the hockey game. Carlson for the Vegas Golden Knights drops Hanifin. Dorofeev, beautiful 3-lane pass. Shot, block, and now the Wild 2-on-1 develops. Offsides. It's okay. Golden Knights win that face-off. They pull it into their zone before attempting the attack. Kolesar just lifts it on in. Wild quick to convert. Faber slaps it in. Nyquist sends it back. Pietrangelo just can't get enough wood on it. And the Minnesota Wild control it. Brodin sends it to the front. Where'd it go? In the netting. Dude, I'm losing my voice. I'm not sure if I can do these back-to-backs. I'm no lie. These back-to-backs gonna kill me. Wild try for a centering feed. Boldy tries the centering feed. Does not go for them. You gotta do a little bit better. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Jack Eichel. Of course, many of these Golden Knights coming back on this team were the part of the Stanley Cup champion team, like I said, 2 seasons ago. Even though half the team does seem different, 2 seasons ago, most of these guys won that Stanley Cup together. Since then, Golden Knights have gotten a couple new faces, like Noah Hannafin and Thomas Hurdle. Dorofeev at the point blank shot. Shoots it right over Gustafson's glove hand. Faber takes the puck, tries to fight for the puck behind the net. Hay gets in on the fight, and he sends it along to Dorofeev on the right side of the boards. Can Dorofeev win the puck? He does. Flips it to Hay. He sends it around again. Eichel. He's got a little bit of time. He's going to think about what to do. He's going to skate, stop, drop. Golden Knights center it. Haig, ripper. Great save, Gus Bus. If that bus wasn't there, that was an easy goal. Easy goal. And we got some commercials. I gotta be to work at 8:15 tomorrow. I don't lie, Dad. This Blues Jets game is just so crazy. The Blues are up 3-0. They went up to 2-0 in the first 5 minutes, 3-0 by the end of the period. It's vicious. You gotta love it. You gotta appreciate it. You gotta appreciate it. They want it so bad. Here we go. 5 minutes left in the second period. Golden Knights. Dorofeev sends it in. A lot of weird bounces, but that's all it takes in the playoffs. It's all it takes in the playoffs is a weird bounce. Puck bounces weird, could go in. That's it. That's all it takes. It's all it takes in the playoffs. Buff's gonna hold that puck. Face off. Win by the Wild. Brodin flips it again. Wild just keep flipping that puck. It is not Petrangelo's night. He can't stand his skates. He can't make good passes. He's not communicating with his team. He just fell over his own skates. Eichel with a shot. Wild with a little miscommunication, but Boldy picks up the slack. Nyquist skates it in. He takes the shot. Hill's going to redirect that puck. Faber and Brodin to Boldy, who couldn't get the turn and pop. Eichel is not having this right now. He skates in, drops it to Stone. Stone weaves in with him. Drops it, but Kaprizov gets it, but it's just a little bit out of his reach. And Eichel tried to pretend that he was not offside, but the rest were like, we got you. We got you. We got you. Theodore sends that puck on in. Bogosian, who, if anybody didn't know, is Armenian, helps move the puck along. Psych, it comes all the way back to Bogosian, who, if you didn't remember, is Armenian. Now the puck goes all the way to the Vegas ice as the Wild advances the puck. The Golden Knights get back down the ice, and Raleigh Smith centering feed. They were close to getting that one. They were really close to getting that one. Another shot, another opportunity. Where's that puck going? Oh, Golden Knights sent it all the way back. Mom. Out and made it in on a breakaway. Just took a shot. It bounced off the right side of the post. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm hungry. What should I do? Should I just have a yogurt? I'm hungry. Hey, everybody. I'm hungry. Trent gonna draw a penalty for holding? Wow, you gotta get rid of it. Or was it Vegas? Boldy skates it in, centering feed. Kaprizov almost got there. That was beautiful. Howden got so close on that breakaway. That breakaway, it was wow. Boldy gets a shot right away. Minnesota Wild power play to end the period and to end my stream, everybody. I'll have the stats pulled up for the final read. But at the end of this period, we cake and we'll call it quits for tonight. Funny or not, I'll see how my voice is doing for tomorrow. I am cooked. Boldy gets the pass to him. He lets it bounce off the boards before settling it down to Buium. Buium back. Centering feed. Too hot for Eriksson Ek to handle. But Buium, can he save it? He cannot. But the Wild don't let it get too far as they already have the puck back in the zone. Diagonal shot. Let's maintain the cast. Pietrangelo gets the puck, though. He attempts to clear it, and he just can't do anything. Kaprizov with the puck. Holds, shoots again with traffic in front. Eriksson can't do anything. He's going to give it to Boldy on the right side. Ankle, hip checks him. Golden Knights clear. 40 seconds on the period. 50 seconds on the power play. Hartman on the right. Centers it back, but it redirects off a Kaprizov stick. Wild have to reset. 25 seconds. Do something. Come on, Hartman, do something. William Rock. Oh, they got a sharp angle shot from Kaprizov. Hartman turns the pass wild, score off the Kaprizov. Backward bounce, and it goes right off the Kaprizov. A second and a half left, and they score, putting the Wild up 4-1.
They're crushing him.
Wow. Hartman just shoots the puck, and puck luck for the Wild. Drunk on puck luck. Wow. Wow. All right. Shots 18-21 in favor of the Minnesota Wild. 33-19 hits in favor of the Golden Knights. They got to do something to get that puck back, and they're doing everything that they can to do so. Face-offs, 22-16 in favor of the Golden Knights. The Golden Knights getting the puck, not getting the shots, not getting the results. But a lot of that, of course, is look at what's going to happen. Giveaway 6 by the Golden Knights. You think it'd be double than that because the Wild have 11. The Golden Knights seem to give the puck away every single time they have a phenomenal opportunity, and they're goofing with it. Takeaways, 1 for the Golden Knights, none for the Wild. Blocked shots, 18 for the Wild and 6 for the Golden Knights. The Wild not letting the Golden Knights penetrate their zone. The Wild putting up stellar defense. The Wild, honestly, I hate to say it, have the better number 7 right now. And that's how the Wild are going to lead into the third period. And I can't wait to wake up to another Wild victory. Everybody, thanks for coming for a 4.5 hour, almost 5 hour stream. I'm tired. I don't know if I'll be able to go live tomorrow because my voice is shot. Everyone have a great night. This is Week Haken. Thank you so much for talking hockey with me tonight. And I can't wait to be back and talk hockey with everyone tomorrow. Have a great night. This is Week Haken saying, I'm out of here.